going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment. Quite a few new changes here on WoW. Okie doke, everything has been pinned. And I think this is it. Perfect. Hey, welcome into the stream, everyone. My name is Unchallenged. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today, we're coming back to WoW. We are on our level 27 mage. Now, there has been a ton of changes across the board on WoW. And if we want to quickly go over, we'll go over some of the changes here in just a moment. But if you guys are brand new here to the channel, we create World of Warcraft content. In this case, we are playing WoW. It is a Classic Plus server. They just released a brand new patch today with a brand new raid located over in Ashera, along with some new areas as well. If you go ahead and look up at the top right above Winter Spring, there's now a brand new place called the Moon Whisper Coast. So that is very cool. We'll have to check that out sometime. You can see that there's probably a path somewhere along the east side through here. I don't see a specific road. It looks like right through here there might actually be a passage between here's Everlook right through here. So if you head east from there towards the Furbergs, there might be some kind of passage through there, but that could be actually pretty interesting to go and check out. If you guys would like to check that out, definitely let me know in the comment section there in the chat. There's been a few other additions over in Ashera. There's a brand new raid added as the Timbermole Hold. That is now added in there, and it's been updated on the map. You can see it right through here. I do think that there's a few other changes out there. Let me go quickly look at the patch notes. Announcement, WoW trailer, new zone, Moon Whisper Coast, new dungeon, Frostmane Hollow. Okay, so Frostmane Hollow, that's a new addition as well. That is here in the Eastern Kingdom in not Akmadon. This is Dunmaro. If we take a look here, should be a new dungeon right there, Frostmane Hollow. And it's mostly an alliance specific instance. You have to go outside of Ironforge, run along this road along the edge here, and then actually it looks like you can head there by just going to the airfields. Probably everybody, if you go to Ironforge, right, you automatically have the Ironforge airfields flight path. You can fly from Ironforge to the flight path and then run down. That could be the fastest method of getting there, I guess we should see. And then there's a new dungeon called Wildhorn Canyon. Now, I assume that one is in Thousand Needles. So let's take a look here. And yeah, there is a brand new dungeon here called Wildhorn Caverns. Actually, I should have went ahead and titled this video Exploration of the New Zones, because I honestly would like to go check out some of the new zones. Not play on release. Oh, hardcore public service announcement. Do not play hardcore on the release date, right? That's pretty much kind of a thing. I think we'll go ahead and start off by going and checking out some of these new areas just really quickly. None of that stuff's sold, so I could probably vendor all that. Go ahead and quick. I got 18 bubbles of rested experience. I should have honestly just logged out over here at the end since the last time that I played. But let's go ahead and log over to one of our other characters, and we will go ahead and check out the map. I'm not going to log on a hardcore character because logging on to a hardcore character uh, probably not a good idea. So let's go ahead and log over to a hunter who is a softcore hunter, and then we're going to be checking out think we can go to the dungeon early on first. Let's go ahead and check out. Go ahead and update my titles real quick. Update titles. Patch. Checking out new zone. New dungeon. I think I have a good thumbnail for this. No, I don't have much of a good thumbnail. No. And Adventure Journey. That's probably the best one for the time being. I don't have much in terms of other thumbnails. We'll go ahead and post that in there. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and check out these new dungeons. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and we can get some oranges anywhere here. Then oranges. And then we'll go ahead and take the flight path over to the new zone. To the new dungeon in Dunmoreau. And then we'll head over to Ashera. And then we'll check out the Timbermall area. And then we'll head up to Winter Spring and head into the new Moon Whisper area. Oh, there's the Thousand Needles as well. Oh, I hear something. Oranges! Okay, got plenty of oranges. Oh, let's go ahead and restock some arrows. Okay, so one, we're going to go ahead and fly up to Dunmoreau. We're going to check out the new dungeon located in Dunmoreau. It's a low level one, not a big deal. Then we're going to be heading over to Thousand Needles and checking that place out. Stuff. Go ahead and worry too much about everything in my bank. I honestly just throw a bunch of stuff in the bank real fast. And then on here. Just so I have some room to kind of check over some of the gear from the dungeons. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Stuff in the bank for now. I should have the crest. Oh well. And I think that's good for now. What chest am I wearing? Okie doke, we're set. We got some room. And I lost my talent points. Okay, so while we're traveling, let's go ahead and take a look at our new talents. There's been some changes here for sure. Holy cow, we got Bestial Wrath back. Bestial Wrath is back. Nice. Skill command. I don't know if I use skill command that often. Let's go up to Iron. Guess I should have went to the other one. Okay. Let's see if the Hunter talents are updated on the Turtle WoW website to the new stuff. And yes, it is updated. So let's go ahead and pop that up on the screen. Oh, shoot. Didn't notice that my other rank not working either at the moment. Oop. Okay. Well, I am huge over on that end. Ah. And yo, what up?
You sup, UG?
Hey, what is up, Alec? Welcome into the stream. I'm going to try and fix it. Side. Look. By norm. Centered. Oh, pretty. Okay, I think that's better. I think that's good right there. I don't know how that got so off. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up my other screen here. Right monitor and right monitor. So talents have been updated here on Turtle Out. Let's go ahead and put together my level 60 hunters back here. Obviously, I do want to have a good portion into marksman. Marksman just does a lot more of the damage at level 60. And from what I'm seeing right now, it makes a lot more sense than it did in the past. Wow, they got a triple thing in here. Increases the damage of steady shot, aim shot. Then over this way. Okay, so I'm thinking I might do this spec here. It can't really drop anything through here. Improve Eyes of the Beast is not worth it. Dodge and healed is not worth it. Thick Hide's not really worth it in comparison to the health. 5 pet. Then we're going to get our coordinated assault. Increases our anytime that we hit an enemy with arcane shot, steady shot, or raptor strike. Basically, arcane shot, steady shot. It's going to be our main bread and butter. Your pet's next attack within 6 seconds is going to do physical damage equal to 20% of my attack power, which is big. And then the extra points in here would be like, you know, I have 3 extra points. I can either increase my pet's damage by 3% or increase my damage across the board by 3%. I could go like this. Improve Slain increases all damage caused against beast, giants, dragonkin, and humanoid targets by 3% and increases your critical damage caused against beasts, giants, dragonkins, and human targets by an additional 3%. I feel like that would be the preferred spec if I was going to be just straight taking people out. Okay, so that is the marksman spec that I would probably run. If I was just going to go Beast Mastery, then let's go ahead and get rid of this. Beast Mastery, where am I in the game? Okay, we're still flying. Almost Iron Forge. Okay, if I want to be Beast Mastery, we'll go here. There. Your attacks have a 15% chance to send your pet into a rage, causing it to do a 40% additional damage for 8 seconds. That's big. They really want you to get Spirit Bond. If we go this way after. It's not as fluid. I'd have to look a little bit later. But I think for now, I would like to get into the Beast Mastery tree. So let me see how it would go here a bit more. So gives your pet 100% chance to gain a 30% attack speed bonus. Getting Frenzy, that's not like big to you. Increases the physical hit chance of your pet by 8%. See, that's not a big important thing. I think 3 into Frenzy is perfectly fine. That leaves points in here. Increases your range weapon critical strike damage by X amount. So this is going to make our pet really strong, right? More health, more damage by 20%, more crit chance by 15%. 15% chance to send your pet into a raid for 8 seconds, causing it to deal 40% additional damage over 8 seconds. Then you have the automatic Bestial Wrath. Sends the pet into a rage, granting it a scent of blood for 18 seconds. While enraged, the beast does not feel pity, remorse, or fear. Cannot be stopped except for death. I'm going to go ahead and get... I meant to fly to the airfield. Go ahead and fly that way. Okay. But welcome in, Alec. Welcome into the stream. I hope you are doing well. Have you been playing Turtle Isle lately? They just dropped a brand new patch today, so I'm going through just trying to figure out how do I want to spec, spec myself. Obviously, I think this is going to be a really good marksman spec right here. Like you get a lot of damage from you specifically, and then if you want something with just your pet as the main focus, and then you're kind of assisting there. I think this would be the route to go here. I think for the time being, I'm going to have my pet primarily be the main thing at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and do the pet, the Beast Mastery spec for now. And we're just going to be putting points into Unleash Fury, increasing my pet's damage by 20%. Coordinated Assault. And then we're going to jump on down. To Ferocity, increases the critical chance of your pet by 15%. Okay, after we have this, we're going to put a point into Intimidation. We're going to put 3 points into Scent of Blood. Your attacks have a 50% chance to send your pet into a rage. So 15% of all my attacks have a chance to put them in the rage for 8 seconds. You know, they deal 40% additional damage on top of their already strong damage, Bestial Wrath. And then from here, we're going to put a point into Spirit Bond. 1, 2, 3 points into Frenzy. Oh, I need 2 points into Spirit Bond. And then I could get access to Kill Command. Okay. Now, that leaves me with 19 points remaining. We're going to go ahead and put 5 points into Efficiency. 5 points into Lethal Shots, increasing our critical strike damage with weapons by 5%. We want that extra range. I always like Hawkeye, extra range.
Hey, what realm do you play on?
Right now, this is on Telebeam. Right now, I'm logged into Telebeam at the moment. There we go. But I have characters on every server. I have a level 60 on Ambershire. I have level 60s on Telebeam. I got level 60s
I just
on
hit
North.
60 on Ambershire.
Oh, nice. Awesome. I have a druid on Ambershire that I'm raiding with later today. I believe the raid is still scheduled for today. But welcome into the stream, Earthus. Right now, I'm checking out all the brand new content that Turtle WoW has added here recently. So as you saw, I flew to the airfields really quickly as an
Same,
Alliance
I'm a
character.
restoration druid.
Oh, you're a Resto Druid? Oh, nice. Yeah, Druids can do it all. So they're one of the funnest classes out there. Okay, so there we go. If you guys fly to the airfields, it's located right up here. I don't have to do anything wild. Head to Ironforge, go to the airfields, run on down. You're going to see the entrance right here. So here, this is the dungeon called Frost Main Hold. Looks like there's another person in here as well. Oh, now that I think about it, I may have to go train Steady Shot. No, nope, maybe. Oh, I don't have Steady Shot on me. Man, did they love...
What
They
level is
love...
Frost main hold for?
It's a level 13. So if we head up to... I guess my... This isn't updated. It's 13 to 18. It's essentially the Alliance equivalent of Ragefire Chasm. So as a player to get into the dungeon, you're going to have to go this way. It looks like you make your way to the right through here. Maybe. I guess we'll see here in a minute. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the entrance to Stranglethorn, Sunken Temple, right? So yeah, head inside, head to the right over here. And then we're going to zone into the dungeon. Oh, that looks like a really cool loading screen right there. Finished. Permadeath veteran. I died saving a health potion. Does that show up at all? Died saving a potion. Okay. I got a bunch of stuff I never put on my talent, so let's go ahead and quickly go through here and see what I can bring down. First things first, I need Intimidation. Bestial Wrath, sorry, Bestial Wrath. Bestial Wrath is down. I need Intimidation. And Kill Command.
Have you heard of the secret cow level on Turtle WoW?
Yeah. Yeah, you get the cow scroll. You kill cows in Elwyn Forest and the scroll drops. I've never done it myself. Kill Command. I'm missing I'm missing my Steady Shot here in the middle because they took it away again. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go through this dungeon real quick. Interesting that we're in the zone right now where like we entered the dungeon, but are these guys even elite? Okay, they go become elite here in a minute. You're gonna zone in. It looks very cool though. I'm not gonna kill anything except for bosses unless I absolutely have to because, you know, they attack me or something. Ooh, look at this. Look at the little frost mob leopard. That's kind of cool. Another one right there. So there's a little split path. Let's see if there's a map in here. Okay, there is a map. So there is a map for Frostbane Hold. So here, there is your entrance right here. Your first boss, as you see, is going to be to the right-hand side. If you guys can't see, let me blow that up. So here's the entrance to the zone right here. We walk through the path across the bridge, and here we have our first little split path. To the right, we have our first boss. So let's go ahead and head over to the right. And kind of head through here. This might be the boss. No, boss is over here. Okay. I do like that you're fighting hunters in here. You know, they have a hunter and their little pets. That is pretty dang cool. Kind of working your way down through here. You got the Frostmane leopards.
I saw they are adding Drania and Earthen playable races.
Really? I didn't see that. That's pretty cool. Really? On the... Everything is back online. However, there are a few restarts happening forward to fix a few things here and there. I didn't see that they're adding...
It's on the Ursoc trailer.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so here's the first boss right here. The very first boss is called the Handler Ubaka. And he has a ginormous Frostmane leopard. So that is very cool. We took him out. Look how big this thing is. Okay, so first guy, he drops the axe, a little Ubaka axe, level 13 axe, right? 11.8 DPS. And then we have, oh. So the actual boss itself is Hanshaw the Sleek. The handler is just like a whatever kind of mob. That's interesting. So the actual boss is actually the tiger, the Frostmane leopard. Okay, so that is the first boss defeated. He's a little leopard there in the back. We would have to go back the way we just came, back to that little intersection. And now we're going to be heading to the next boss, which is down this way. It looks like to the left. So as we go through here, there's going to be an opening that opens up into a big chamber right here. Defend yourself, little guy. Defend yourself. Take him out. Take him out. Okay, and then as you go into this big chamber, there's going to be an opening to the left-hand side. You can see here, there's a little path that goes up and goes into this next boss room. So we're going to head towards the next boss room. Go right on through here. You'll fight your way through different monsters through here. And you can see that these mobs are level 15. The little path. They got some pretty good packs. It does reminds me of Ragefire Chasm, right? Ragefire Chasm, there's a few shaman packs where they have like the shaman and a caster, right? So you're gonna just take them out. Make your way on through. Okay, so here we have a little opening. So I wonder if there's probably like a quest or something back here. Gotta take a look. Ah, there's a quest. Look at that. It's interesting that there's under market mercenary. So there's actually like orcs back here. And there's a quest. Let's read the quest real quick. So, whoa now, there is no need for any hostilities between us. Let's keep it cool.
I wonder what the new Tauren priest class racial will be.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Priests have like some kind of a racial.
For mob packs on this early a dungeon might be super tricky.
I feel there's 4 mob packs, I believe, in a Ragefire Chasm, right? Early on when you're going down the path, there's that little shaman group that pulls. Usually sometimes like there's a patrol that can make it like a 4-pack. And then also as you're going into that back area across like the molten lava, there are some packs that have like the warlock has the Void Walker. It has like two of the melee NPCs. Usually there's like two casters and two melee guys. And then the casters have like a pet. So there are some 4-packs in RFC as well. So the quest back here, a grave misunderstanding. Ranix lets out a breath of relief. Sweat drips down his forehead. Boy, am I happy to see you've come. Boy, I am happy you've come to your senses. There's no point in violence here. In fact, I have work for you. Yeah. You see,
yeah, but one of the mobs is a Void Walker with 100 HP.
Oh, that's true. I am just an honest trader who was looking for acquiring something from these Frostbane. I think it would be in both of our interests while you're here rooting around, bringing justice or however to work together. You see, the Frostbane have a rare tablet I was looking to acquire, and they have been a bit slow in handing it over. It is called the Tablet of Gazcan, located somewhere here in these corridors. So, what say you? Coin for work. Okay, so we have to recover a tablet. So let's go ahead and accept the quest. And now let's go ahead and find where is this tablet. So we would make, now that we have the quest, we would go to the second boss located over this way. Yeah, there's quite a bit of, 3-4 packs right through here. I didn't spec for melee. I honestly, I want to kind of try a melee spec DPS. Okay, so the second boss in here is called Battle Master Ubakaz. So Battle Master Ubakaz would be the second boss. He's level 16. He's got 2,000 health. Let's keep my pet. I just want to see if he does anything special. So he looks just kind of like a tank and spank. He's not enraging. He's not doing anything special. He just looks like a regular kind of tank and spank kind of guy. Oh, he does enrage. Like whatever percent life. Let's see. We got a shield, snow chilled crest. It is 2 strength, 2 stamina, 3 frost resist. Okay, so that is the second boss. Let's see if the tablet is located back here. Oh, there's the tablet. Okay, guys. So, see this little broken tablet right back here? By the second boss, if you go ahead and look for the broken tablet on the ground. We completed the quest. We have the Tablet of Kazgan. And now, with that quest complete, go ahead and head back to the goblin back here and hand it in. Oh, server restart 10 minutes. Okay, so let's get through this dungeon. Okay, we turn in a grave misunderstanding. And boom. There's no reward there, it's just money. So no weapon reward or any of that. Okay, so now second boss is defeated. And we completed the quest located back here. So we're going to go ahead and go back. There was a chamber over here. I wonder if there's something special back here either. I don't see anything back here.
Oh wow, a hunter.
Yeah, we're checking out the new dungeon. We're going through Frostbane Hold. Then we're going to go check out the new dungeon in Thousand Needles. And then we're going to head over to the new zone, the Whisper... What's it called? So right now, I am in Dunmoreau checking out Frostbane Hollow. Afterwards, we're going to head over to Thousand Needles and check out Wildhorn Caverns. Then we're going to head up north to Moon Whisper Coast. That's kind of the plan at the moment. I'd like to check out these new places. Okay, so now that we defeat, look at that
Such a
5-pack down
travesty
there.
you did not start a new dwarf priest for that one.
Ah, I have way too many characters. I've got so many things. Look at this pack right here. The Shadok. You were talking about a 4-pull. I guess this guy, there's 2 of these guys are not elite. So the Cretans are not, oh wait, okay, there's 4 non-elites. They literally have 400 health and there's only 1 elite. So while it looks like there's like, there's a lot of enemies, they are just non-elites. That's kind of cool. You make your way across the bridge through here. Oh, there's a boss located here. See that little skull? So there's the boss right there. Kanza the Seer. So you probably want to kill the patrol when he patrols away. Then pull the one boss through here. Watch out for the ice elemental. That's kind of cool that there's an ice elemental through here. And then you take out the next pack over here. Carefully. And then you would have the boss. Okay, the boss has 2 ads, but the ads are elite. So ads are elite. Let's see if they do anything. So main boss casts Blizzard on you.
What a demonic crit.
A demonic crit. Arcane Shot, right? They buffed Arcane Shot. Arcane Shot now does 45% ranged weapon damage with an additional 166 arcane damage. It is not a flat damage anymore. It is now an instant shot, 40% of your ranged weapon damage with additional arcane pure damage, which is awesome. So these guys do a bit of frost bolts. They also will, the ads cast a lot of frost bolts and stuff. The main guy in here, he's casting Blizzard. I think he just tried to teleport. Okay, and he's dead. And we got the Wild Crest Pants. 3 stamina, 4 intellect. That's pretty decent. Okay, so that is the 3rd boss. So now we're going to be making our way to the 4th.
Looks like a stage
boss.
to learn pulling.
Yeah, you kind of do need to do that. Oh, wait, where's my pet? Why is he going so slow? Get over here, man. Interesting right through here. So here's a little cavern. Looks like there might be like a quest objective down there. Archaeologist Everpike is located down there. I suppose that might be a quest. This hunter is not that geared. Like I got him to 60 a while ago, but I don't have him very geared. I haven't done any sort of molten core on him. I've done
Hunter
one
with
Kara.
no traps. I am saddened.
I have traps. I don't use them. And then we have the last and final boss here called Ilar the Frigid. And you can't attack him by... Oh, wait, we can attack him. So, you have to... Kind of interesting. Look how much damage my pet does to him, and then he heals. So, and this guy, you kind of have to. I want to do something real quick. I want to dismiss my pet and feign death to fight. If we kill these guys first, does that activate the boss? Because you could go in there and fight the boss like he's doing right now. But that's probably not the correct method of doing it. But I just want to see if you kill one of these enemies, does this activate the boss? Okay, so if I attacked a ritualist, does the boss attack? Yes. Okay, so the boss attacks. The tank is gonna have to tank the main boss, while the DPS are going around and taking out the healers. So tank is going to be tanking him, healer is going to be healing him, and the DPS is going to be going around the side, taking out all of the healers that are healing him, and then they go and attack him. And they get a nice little blue item. This is actually pretty good for level 13. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool. I wish I could move my dressing room. It's a double-sided scythe. Hold on, let me go ahead and check the scythe out. If you guys are on the vertical stream, let's go ahead and loot this. It's going to be a brand new transmog. Oh, yeah. Brand new item. But it looks very, very cool. Check that out on my character right there. Imagine getting that enchanted with some kind of like a different color.
How are you feeling today anyway, Brant?
I've been sick for like the last week now. I can't get over like the stuffiness. I've been drinking different teas. I've been taking different cough medicines, spraying my throat with like some different stuff. It's been kind of a rough week or so. We haven't been to the gym at all in over a week now. I think last time we went to the gym was Tuesday, and then I got hit with the bug last week, and it just went downhill from there. But that is the dungeon, guys. We completed Frostmane Hollow, sorry. The artwork in here is awesome. I think as a starter dungeon with 4 bosses, this is a nice introductory dungeon for the Alliance. We have 1 minute till we have a server restart. So in that minute, let's go ahead and teleport.
Any complications in digestion?
No, nothing with digestion. No, everything's been good there. I'm drinking some Rise, not coffee, but it's been getting better. Kind of more cloggy-ish than normal. We got 20 seconds.
Mushroom drank, right?
Yeah, it's the mushroom drink. I'm going to go ahead and be logging out right here. Server's going down in 4, 3, 2, 1, and this guy. Is that all? Oh. Is that all servers are down for the time being? Is everything restarted, or is it just... Looks like Nord is still up here. Let's go to Ambershire. We'll go ahead and hop over to Ambershire now, because Telebeam got restarted. So we can go ahead and use the Druid. We can go ahead and Earth up, or not Earth, but we can teleport to Moonglade. And then fly over to Winterspring and try and find the location of how to get to the new zone called Moon Whisper Coast. I think that's what we'll do for the time being.
Sounds like you really need some sage added to that tea.
Sage. I think my wife probably has some too. Oh, why am I in the water? Oh, we logged off last time. Oh, server restart here in 4 minutes. Funny. Okay, so this server is going to be restarting in 4 minutes. This guy's
Does your
name
wife
is
play Turtle
Russ.
WoW? Also, I play with my wife on Ambershire.
No, my wife hasn't played World of Warcraft in, oh, what, 2010, 2012. It's been like 10, 12 or years, maybe like 13 years ago. It's been a long time. My wife used to play a hunter a long time ago when we played World of Warcraft. But it's been years, over a decade since she's played. It's been a millennium. It's been a millennium. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. We teleported up to Moonglade. We're going to go ahead and fly to Winter Spring. This server is going to be restarting here in, I think, about 3
She
to
must
4
be
minutes.
swamped with all the tasks at home, I bet.
She's painting right now.
Any reason she doesn't want to play Turtle WoW? It's such a great experience, better than vanilla in my opinion.
It is better than vanilla, but I don't know. She has. She's working on a few different things right now. She's painting a picture. I don't think I have a picture of it right now. But my wife is currently really big into painting. So she is painting a portrait of her cat. You know, the cat right now. I have a. But she's upstairs right now. She's working on a portrait of our cat.
Have her paint your favorite WoW character.
I don't think she's ever done that. That would be funny. That would be pretty. Yeah, but she likes to paint. So right now she's working on a picture of our cat. I thought she posted
Could
something
submit
on her
it to
story.
Turtlecraft's fan art page.
Oh yeah, that is true. That would be funny. That would be funny. How about you paint a picture of a night elf hunter? Because I think that's what we played. She didn't like the Horde. My wife was very much for the Alliance. I even have. I don't know if I've ever showed this. I got this like years ago. Let's see. Does it even show? Oh. My gigantic mouse. So it's got Eastern Kingdom, Stormwind, Elwyn Forest. Yeah, right there.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. So that is my mat right here.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. But I've had this for at least 3-4 years now. My buddy got it for me for Christmas. As a Christmas present. Oh, a server restarts in 15 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna come back to the druid here in a little bit. We're gonna pop over.
Did
We're
she
gonna
study
go back.
the art?
No, no, she just likes it. Like she grew up painting a lot, and just continued. It's more of like a hobby. We're back over here. No, it's more of like a hobbyish.
What
thing.
is your favorite TWoW server out of the 3? Oh cool.
Man, what is my favorite server out of the 3 servers? Oh boy. Honestly, Ambershire is a lot of fun and I like the progression of it. I enjoy PvP. Having been on Telebeam for a while now, I do enjoy that every encounter with the opposite faction is a battle. It's a lot of fun. I haven't done a whole lot of PvP on stream because I've been leveling my mage primarily, but having leveled with my son on this server while we were leveling, I leveled up my hunter and he leveled up a druid. We took out a ton of people along the way. You know, I don't know, like lifetime. I have 445 kills in my lifetime. It's not like a lot, but because I always alternate between this character and another character. I play a lot of different classes, but it's fun that on Hella Beam, every encounter with the opposite faction, you can decide whether you want to be
That's
a
a lot
pain.
if you didn't do a lot of battlegrounds.
Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of battlegrounds. I really do need to do more. Well, I really do need to do more battlegrounds. Battlegrounds give you a ton of reputation. It's Silverwing Sentinels. Is that Warsong Gulch? Yeah, you can see here. I'm still neutral with Warsong Gulch. I'm still neutral with Irathi Basin. I am friendly with Alterac Valley, but I haven't done a whole lot of the battlegrounds on this character. I do need to do more. Stormpike has one of like the easy Bon Jovi's ring, and I think there's the bullets that you can buy from Alterac Valley. So we're going to be heading into Thousand Needles, guys. The next dungeon we're going to be checking out is called the Wildhorn Caverns. This is a brand new dungeon that was also added in today. It is for level 24 to 28, I believe. I think it's in the area of Shadowfang Keep. I think it's in that zone of Shadowfang Keep. So I think it's 24 to 30-ish in that zone. But we'll go ahead and see what the mobs look like here.
Yes.
And
Is
yes,
the new patch up?
the new
Yes.
patch is up. We are checking out all of the new dungeons. We just went through just a little bit ago. We went through Dun Moreau. The fastest way to get to the new dungeon, Frostbane Hollow, is to go to the airfields. Everyone has access to it by going to Ironforge. You know, just go to Ironforge and go to your Ironforge airfields. Travel south, and the cave is going to be right there. You head back into the cave area. You take the path to the right, and then you go inside the dungeon. There's 4 bosses inside there. There are some, you know, packs similar to RFC. Uh, like as far as like there's like packs that have 4 mobs. Sometimes there's 5 mobs. But if there's a high density of pack, then some of the mobs are not elite. Yeah, I have been drinking the mushroom. I just ordered a thing of it. They had like a sale recently. It was like 50 or 60% off. So I ordered 2 bags and a creamer, and it came with a cool little, like a mug. Ooh, this is all new right through here. Okay, so this right here is new because through here in the past there was a whole bunch of those serpents. So this is all completely brand new. And they're all elites out here. So every guy out here, very similar to, you know, RFD, RFK. This guy's running through here thinking, what's the worst that can happen to me? Probably not the best area to just kind of run in. Wonder if he just died. Do I see his bones anywhere? No? Wow, they're doing another server restart in 5 minutes. Server restart 5 minutes. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh, did they reset our balance again? Okay, no. Well, let's get into this dungeon real fast and see if we can complete it. Okay, so we're heading into Wild Horn Cavern. You make your way inside. And you can mount all the way back here. That's cool. This place looks awesome right now. Very cool. I think they will have to fix it that you can't mount in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there are a couple issues through here you can kind of see. Obviously, they're doing some stuff right now to try and correct some bugs that are out there. But this is really cool. Like, this reminds me of, like, the old, not Mayan vibes. I forgot. There's a couple of old tribes and such that used to live underground in caves. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Underneath the water. Okay. They just look pretty shallow. Where's my pet at? Huh. I don't have my pet. Well, that's weird. Lost my pet. Okay, so we're still in here. I'm gonna try and mount up here in just a minute. Yeah, you can't mount it here. So I was mounted in here, now I can't mount in here. I can't bring my pet out.
Okay, you can clearly see it is Turtle WoW handcrafted stuff. Why, how can you tell flat surfaces TF?
Oh, there's a new group right here. Level 33. This guy's like flying in the air. Look at these guys are all bugged. Yeah, there's some stuff that has to get fixed through here, obviously. Let's go ahead and take a look into the dungeon. Hopefully I can get my pet in here. Ah, there he is. Okay. Okay, so we've discovered Wild... Wow, that map looks interesting. Where am I? Right here. Okay, so I'm located down here at the bottom. This place has 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses in here as well. It looks like a long dungeon. Okay, so you head inside. Oh, this is very cool. This is an instance that is on the outside. So it looks like it's outside. This is really cool, right? It looks like there's NPCs that would be located outside, but this is all within an instance. Right? Kind of cool. It looks almost like on the outskirts of Ogrimmar in like Durotar or something like that. So you make your way across the bridge. Oh, the server's going to be restarted here in just a minute. That's unfortunate.
Zul'Farrak is almost the same.
Oh, yeah, it's true. And you can actually enter Zul'Farrak
I mean
from the
structurally.
mountains. Oh, there's 5 bosses? There must be...
5 bosses actually.
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't see that one right down there. Oh, I'm not using my actual weapon. Oh, server restarted. Yeah, server is down. I didn't see that. So server
Come on,
restarted.
time for some traps to be used. What's your
I didn't
favorite
think-
WoW class?
My favorite WoW class is going to be a mix between the Paladin and the Druid. Paladin and Druid are 2 of my favorite classes because they can essentially do everything in the game. Now I'm swapping to tea. It's tea time.
Hybrid classes are amazing.
Yeah. My favorite classes are the hybrids, especially on Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW has done a really good job of fixing every spec for the hybrid classes. So until I get kicked out of here, let's go ahead and
Hybrids on Turtle are kinda overbuffed.
a bit. Yeah, I would say a bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and until my game starts working again. Right now, it's not working. Okay, so let's
Pally
go
and Druid
ahead.
are my favorite too for that same reason. Druid's the best though because you can switch from a warrior playstyle to a rogue playstyle to a caster to a healer.
Yeah, and that is true. Okay, so my druid is going to have to be re-talented here. I'm going to put 5 points into improve Wrath, 2 points into remove Moonfire, Nature's Weapons, Omen of Clarity, increases the damage of your Starfire, Moonfire, Hurricane, Insect Swarm, Wrath spells by 12%, increases the range of your spells by 10%. That's going to open up Vengeance, increasing the critical strike damage bonus of your Moonfire, Wrath, Starfire by 100%. Then we're going to obviously get Moonkin form. We're going to get 3 points into Moon Glow. We're going to put 1 point into Nature's Grace. Damaging a target afflicted with Insect Swarm with Wrath refunds 30% of its mana cost. So this is really cool. So if you put Insect Swarm on a target and you hit it with Wrath, it's going to refund 30% of its mana cost. Starfire has a 9% increased chance to critically strike against targets affected by Moonfire. So it just helps the rotation. You want to keep Insect Swarm up, you want to keep Moonfire up, and that's going to benefit both your Wrath and your Starfire, which is the main bread and butter. Yeah, having Gale wins in a raid environment, it's not going to be a big deal on solo target like raid bosses. We're going to go improve Moonfire. 3 out of 3. And then 1 point into Eclipse. And then we're going to head over into our Restoration. 5 points into improve Mark of the Wild. We do need Subtlety as a boomkin. Then we're going to go with Genesis. Increases the damage and healing of your periodic magic spells by 15%. And then we're going to put 3 points into Reflection. I have 3 points remaining. Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay. Boop. Perfect. Okay. Like I got really congested. Okay. So I have 3 points remaining. Obviously, I can put another point into Nature's Reach. This is gonna keep me out of harm's way. Boss encounters where you need to maximize distance. You know, Rag, for example, other boss encounters that might take place in the future. Nature's Wreath is just going to be a really nice benefit. That leaves me with 2 talent points left. So this is more resto spec, resto based. That's all resto. Honestly, I would love if they could find a way to make Sylvan's Blessing better for just mana regeneration in combat if you're in a raid environment. So if your party, like, I don't know how they would do this because gives you a 50%, like 100% chance after killing a target that yields experience or honor to allow your mana regeneration by 100% rate while casting. I think this would be really nice if if you or a member of your party or raid kills a target that yields experience or honor, then you would regenerate 100% of your regeneration. But I think that would be too overpowered for healers, as healers would probably take this talent just to be in a group or party and then have that proc. So I guess that would be too strong. So I have 2 points to go around in here. Honestly, I don't know where it changed. I didn't used to have 2 points extra, but I guess the 2 points extra go into Gale wins. Kind of goes like that. Let's see. Oh, it's still not. Okay, well. Okie doke. Well, my client hasn't came back up. It hasn't kicked me out of here. Yeah, I have to load up another screen. Not allow me back in. I'm gonna cut the old. Not working. Okay. I do like the loading screen. Got the Torn on top of the Kodo. It does look very nice. Bring this down. Just for rock, we're going to go ahead and use a trap in here. There, trap was used. It just burnt. Oh, wait, I have oranges. I still got oranges. Okay, good. If I had access to a bank, I probably...
I hope they will at
weapon.
least address the most vital bugs right away and polish the rest of the issues with the next patch, or better yet the server maintenance.
Yeah, it seems like they're restarting a lot. Okay, so we made it to this path. So the very first, there's the entrance of the dungeon. You're going to go across the bridge. Make your way up through here. It does look like the first boss is through this little door right through here. So you're going to have to fight your way into the door right here. That's an insane amount of damage for Arc. That's crazy. So, I don't have that one ability anymore, do I? I used to have... Oh... What did they get rid of? What's the one talent that I used to have that would take my pet out of traps? There was something that I could use. It wasn't kill command. There was some
Come on,
other...
explosive trap scatter shot, let's go.
I don't have scatter shot. I didn't train scatter shot. So the next boss is going to be located in here. I'm just kind of going through here just kind of slowly. Yeah, here's going to be your first boss back here.
Just what kind of a hunter are you at this point?
One that I know I'm going to be fighting every single thing in my face, because at this level, I'm not really spec for melee, and I'm still using this stupid weapon. Am I using my other water? Oh no, I used oranges. That's weird. It says that I'm in combat. Up, da, 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 da. Okay, so there's a boss back here. Huh. Oh, it's still a little bit further. The density in this dungeon is not that bad from what I've seen so far. There's going to be quite a few elementals through. Oh, look at that. They got exploded. There you go, rock. But you can see my mana gets burned out so fast. If I use traps as a non-survival hunter,
Finally.
traps take up like half my, like a quarter of my mana.
More, we need more.
We need more. Okay, so first boss should be back here. Wait. No? That's weird. He wasn't a boss, was he? No. Did I miss him? Looks like the boss should be like right here. Okay. I'm kind of in the dead zone right now. I can't really... I guess I could hit Bestial Wrath. Oh, that doesn't affect... Oh, that's only in the later expansions, right? Oh, is there a boss down here that I've just either not seen, that I have to activate somehow? Or is that, am I just in the wrong spot? Because it does look like a boss should be right here. Must be upstairs then. I don't do a whole lot of damage, honestly.
There is no dead zone anymore with your move command for your pet. You can yank mobs all around.
I don't have I have kill command, but that doesn't take him out of a that doesn't take him out of... Wait, is that him? This might be the boss. Okay. But I think that this boss right here that shows up on the map is this guy right here. Maybe. From what I'm seeing, he's not doing like crazy amount of stuff. He just looks like a tank and spank. He has an engulfing thing. Causes 100 damage over 3 seconds and reduces your chance to hit by 10%.
You have a special skill available that allows you to command your pet to take a certain position in world. Looks like a kick skill.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, pet command. I can move him around. Okay, so this guy, he is a boss. He drops the Knuckles of Fortalis. 6 agility, 5 spirit, 14 attack power. That's cool. Just a little pair of gloves there. Okay, so that is the very first boss, it looks like. And now we continue along this path. So there's where we came through. We went through the tunnel. And now you're kind of fighting your way across the bridge and everything. What was the other ability that we used to have? It wasn't kill command. It was like... It would make your next pet's attack do more damage, and it would get them out of traps. We lost it. It used to be right around here. It wasn't kill command, like something else. Okay, so the next boss, we go across the bridge here. It's either upstairs or in this chamber right here. I still haven't trained my steady shot because they took away my steady shot. Nope, looks like that's the second boss right through here. So, interesting room right through here. You're gonna fight through here. You got the patrol going on. I'm going the wrong way. Repack in the door. That's pretty. I'm gonna wait for one more screech, and then they screech 2 times. And do these 2 guys pull? So for example, if I were to pull the boss through here, do the ads pull? Yeah, the ads pull. If I were to just to pull the ads individually. Okay, so these 2 guys
Crowd
right here
control
pull with the
will
boss.
be the king here, I wager.
Yeah, these guys right here pull with the boss. So, you know, I'm high level. I try to pull the bodyguards, the blood guard by himself. And he pulled with them. He does an enrage. Don't kill him just yet. He does an enrage right here. Damage dealt is increased by 50%. Movement speed slowed by 65%. He also did a cleave as well. If you guys were watching that early on, like he was cleaving quite often. I wish I had my steady shot through here. These guys have 11,000. Well, this one does. This guy right here has 2,806 health. This one right here has 11,000 health. So this one has 11,000 health. Oh, wait. So, which one was the boss? This one was the, oh yeah, Walgan Bloodcaller. Did I have him confused? I must have had him confused. Okay, so the ads had 2.8 thousand. The boss had 11,000 health.
Is Serv going to be the worst to raid with now?
I am not sure. I've never played survival, so I am not sure. I haven't raided on my hunter at all on this server. I think I don't even have much. I have a few pieces of his pre-best in slot, but in terms of actual like raiding stuff, I did one Karazhan recently, and I have like the breastplate of Kara. But everything else is just kind of stuff I've got from dungeons. Nothing too crazy. Okay, so that is the second boss. This is a lot.
Survival will most likely be less of a powerhouse now, which is good.
It was pretty crazy. Yeah, there was a lot of hunters playing survival. Man. Yeah, I'm thinking in the Burning Crusade, I think Bestial Wrath used to affect both the pet and the player. I'm not a big fan of traps. Okay, so first boss you're going to see is over there, located right there in that skull. They moved the skull. So I see what they did here. They meant to put the skull right here, but they put the skull on this side. So the second boss... There's the second boss right down there. Or third boss. Is there a path down there? No. I'm going to leave my pet here. No, I'm just going to... Okay, so we've killed the second boss in this chamber right here. Then we would come back out, and it looks like the only path to go is higher. We'd fight our way up this path, go on up. It is a very cool looking place, though. He might actually fight somebody. Let me go ahead and put him back to theirs. He'll despawn in a little bit.
Did you check out the new starter dungeon?
Yes, I did do Frostmane Hollow a bit earlier in the stream. There's 4 bosses inside there, and there's a quest inside the dungeon. For being level 60, I get aggro from level 27s. Pretty dang close. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Other one I did get aggro. Making our way up the path. And then we go across the bridge. That might be like the last boss where you eventually get to him. But obviously if you jump down, you can probably skip to him. I am not a melee hunter by any means. I'm just trying to go through it kind of quickly, kind of stealthily. So you're going to be hitting
Changing
the middle
aspects
section.
not a never heard of.
Yeah, I'm in just aspect of the cheetah. That's usually what I'm in when I'm just kind of running through. I thought this would branch off. It looks like it kind of has branches and going in different directions, but no, it's not the case. You make your way all the way across through here. There's a 4-pack right through here. With healers. There's patrols everywhere through. Oh, so this is a boss right here. Okay, so there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses in here. Okay, this might be the next boss here. He's got 11,000 health. That's on the same level as most of the bosses I've seen in here. He casts Rain of Fire. You're gonna be dodging the fire. Anything else that he does? Oh my, where's my range? He starts summoning something. What does he summon? He summons a champion. So if you don't interrupt his cast, I didn't see if I could, I don't think I even tried to interrupt it. I didn't see if I could interrupt it or not, but if he does get the cast off, if you don't kill him fast enough here, he summons a spirit of the champion of Rutog. Oh wait, no, I need to kill this one. I just want to see. He has a really cool, what's it called, like necro armor, bone armor. Scent of blood increases damage dealt by some percentage, right? I like the bone armor animation. Trying to see if he spawns any more guys. Maybe not. Okay, we'll just take him. And he drops an item, shoulders. Very, very, very nice shoulders. Look at those shoulders. They look amazing. Plus, they have really good stats for level 24. 5 agility, 7 stamina, 17 attack power. Those are basically like best in slot. Probably for a while. But the cool thing is, look how cool they look. Those look very cool. Can you guys see that on the shorts and on the verticals? It looks really cool. It's got like a Kodo skull. It's a Kodo skull on the shoulders. It looks really cool. And that's a brand new custom. Oh, actually, I can show it on the case of my character. Put the pet. over here. See the new shoulders right there? That looks really cool. I like that. It looks like the Kodo claws, like the paw on one hand, and then the Kodo helm, like the face, the skull on the other end. So that does look pretty dang cool right through there. Okay. Okay, so that's the third boss so far. So we made our way in through here. We're going to continue on inside. They have a spell reflect, it looks like. They just cast like a reflective thing. Oh man, I keep wanting the steady shot. I don't have steady shot though. I don't have steady shot, so kind of slow auto shots and aim shots, arcane shot. slow deaths. Okay. So now we've taken out the third boss. We're going to make our way up. I wonder if this is actually, say, like the first boss down there. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. He's got 13,000 lives. I don't think he's the first boss. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Death Totem Behemoth. I like that. That looks kind of cool. That's a huge Tauren. Look at him. That is cool looking. Look at this dude. Got a gigantic totem. He's like a mutated cow. Oh, he's not dead yet. My mouth is bugging me. And these ones spawn Earth Elemental. Back this one.
Hold on, he was not a humanoid.
Oh, he wasn't? Corpse Elite. It doesn't show. Yeah, it just says corpse. If I see another one, these ones all show humanoids. This one doesn't show as a humanoid down here on my tooltip. We'll have to see if we see another one of him. But look at it's turning night in here. So despite it being inside of an instance, it is still becoming night and day. Which is kind of interesting. I don't see another one of them. Oh, no, there's another one over there. Oh, it is a humanoid.
24 minutes day-night cycle.
24 minutes day-night cycle. Oh, it's inside the dungeon? That's specific to this dungeon. Eh.
No developers messed up with the time.
Oh, I thought it was something unique to this dungeon. That's funny. So they are humanoids.
Instead of 24 hours they made it 24 minutes.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's funny. So this guy is a humanoid. You can see right there on the tooltip, bottom right. I don't know if you can see that, but this guy right here is shown as a humanoid elite level 27. Oh, there's the bridge right there. That was showing up on the map. I was like, why is there a crisscross through here? But I don't see it. So this is going to lead into the fourth boss, right? So we had the first boss in the mid. We went across the bridge here to the second boss. We went up the hill through here to the third boss, and then we went all the way around. Now we're fighting the fourth boss through here. That's a big aggro. Up, no. Man, I am not a fan. I feel like they nerfed my pet's threat. Because my owl used to be able to hold pretty good amount of threat, but it could just be because they're also low level. And the amount of damage that I do versus them at this level is quite a bit more. Okay, so now we're making our way into the fourth boss. The Prophet Stormhoof, 14,000 health.
Our destiny has been
Basically kind of like a warlock. He casts corruption, auto attacks. It doesn't have any ads so far. I'm just trying to see if he casts anything. Mostly just corruption.
I have seen the future, and it is your death.
Corruption
Yeah, nothing
ad.
special. Yeah, just corruption. Corruption, he doesn't enrage, he doesn't spawn any additional guys. It's just basically a tank and spank kind of
That
fight.
does not bode well.
Curse of Agony, Resisted, Whale of Souls. I got a offhand, 5 strength, 6 stamina. This is perfect. This is a perfect offhand for anybody who wants strength and stamina as a mage, a priest. I guess it could be something with like a druid. It's just an offhand. It's not even a weapon. It's just an offhand that gives
Warlocks.
you 5 strength and 6 stamina. But what warlocks are going to need 5 strength, 6 stamina? Okay, now that he's defeated, go to the next guy. Okay, so we go out of here. I have yet to... Hold on, let me go look real quick. That must be... I just want to make sure there's like...
Melee
no path
warlocks
behind
in
here.
Tauren ranks next patch confirmed.
Warlocks, Tauren. It's a melee Tauren. Okie doke. So once you have that boss defeated, we're going to head back out and probably head to the right. I still think this place is huge. Oh, there's the upper boss up there. This guy's immune to stuns because I just tried to stun him with my intimidation. I was never a big fan of Kill Command. I always prefer the other one. I just don't know what it's called. So find our way through here. Feel like, okay, we're gonna go in. Oh, it's water over there. It just looked interesting. Can I use Farsight in here? Oh yeah. I can't mount though. I just want to see if I can mount. Okay, so in here. Gonna head up the path. Back across the bridge. It should that there was a boss over here. Is there a boss down there that I didn't see? Oh, it's located maybe down. Yeah, there is a boss located down there. That boss down there. So there's a boss back there and a boss over here. I wonder if those are the first guys you're
I like
supposed
this
to go
staircase
for.
with a kitchen in the middle, reminds of that anime Delicious in the Dungeon.
I have never heard of that. Oh.
Highly recommended, bruv, you will like it.
Huh. I put my pet away. I hope I don't be here. We'll run through here pretty quick. There's just a lot of trash. Ooh, there's a
Hey, it's a night elf hunter.
non-hostile. Huh. Nothing. No quest or anything. There's a lot of like just trash in this dungeon. Just tons of trash, like dungeon stuff. You gotta fight a lot of mobs through here. I feel like this is gonna take quite a while.
Ask your son, I bet he would have an opinion, I am sure of it.
Oh, and what? He doesn't watch much anime. Yeah, he hasn't watched. He's watched. No, I don't think he's. Now I feel like this is almost like the last boss's chamber up here. Oh, ouch. Okay, fine. Music changes up. Death Totem Avenger.
Tauren Warlocks, man, come on.
I could have used this time to put a trap or something. And there is a Igra totem. At least it's not all elites. But yeah, you definitely want to watch for patrols through here because, like, this one guy was a patrol, but he aggravated
Check
that
the
whole
loot.
pack right there. Check the loot. Man, ain't nobody got time for that. Just a bunch of silver. I got some machop. A potion. Just a bunch of like little miscellaneous things. Yeah. I did get a Ring of the Turtle. Level 30 plus 3 stamina.
Mobs here are supposed to drop that new set for casters though.
Oh. And I wonder why like this chamber is all by itself. So they have Shaman Torrents, which is pretty cool. You don't see a whole lot of that. Elder Caster, Totem Keeper. It's kind of got like a Fury Shaman, an Elemental Shaman, and a Reso Shaman all bundled together. Like it has all 3 different specs of the Shaman. And now we're kind of working our way to the last boss in here, which is located right there. Chieftain Stalk Blackwood. They have a reflective ability to them, so if they're shining, they're kind of reflective.
Priesthood for Tauren makes absolutely no sense.
It's Turtle. They're just kind of giving the people what they. Eventually, we're gonna get undead paladins, right? Undead paladin. Okay, so this is the last and final boss here. But honestly, from what I saw, we killed the one boss coming in. We went across the bridge, killed the second boss, went up around the bridge, up top, and then across. We took out the third boss. Then we went back across the bridge, up along this path through here. Then there was a 5th boss in here. Then we went out the door, across this bridge over here. And now we're fighting the 6th boss. There's still 2 bosses down here that we haven't fought, which is kind of interesting. Oh, he has a knockback. That's kind of cool. He actually, like, he kind of knocked me back there a little bit. He has a Flame of Shayak, like an AoE explosion he just did. He has a knockback. He just called a guard. Where did this guy come from? Oh, so you have to, yeah, obviously, right? The Grim Totem will endure your Black Guard yells. Black Wind, Blood Guard yells. Chieftain, I will come to your aid. So I didn't know if that was like, because I didn't kill all the guards out there, that he spawns a guard. Or if during the boss encounter, he just requests help. But during the fight, he is knocking back often. Okay, let's see what the loot is here. We have a Black Wind Pillar. It's a 2-handed mace. This looks like a brand new animation. Now, I can't use maces myself as a hunter, but I still think it looks very cool. If you guys are on verticals, you probably can't see it. Let me go ahead and do this. So it just looks like a totem. And this is available for both Horde and Alliance. At first, I think only Horde had access to like a totem. That was that Thunderbluff weapon, but this is kind of cool. It is a 2-handed mace. Chance on hit, knocks target silly for 2 seconds. 10 agility, 6 spirit. That's kind of a cool shaman style weapon right there. Level 26 requirement on that. Did I walk through here in the past? Oh, I must have. Okay, now that that last boss has been defeated, and you're like, okay, guys, we completed the dungeon. What should we do now? Well, we never fought the guy down there. But how are we going to get down to him carefully? Oh, dude, did I just... Oh, man. I miscalculated my jump. I totally thought I was going to be landing on the staircase there. That was not the case. And let me go pop over to other guilds and see if we're still doing multi. MC in 20 minutes. I'm gonna wrap this up and then I gotta hop over to the Ambershire to do MC. Nearby harvestable trees appear on the mini-map. Only one type of thing can be... So somebody linked this thing here called Find Trees. Find Trees should show resto druids on the mini-map. So is this like some new survival thing right now? Oh, it is. It's for survival. If you probably have survival, let me go. I probably don't have it because I have to go train it. Do I even have survival on this character? Oh. We have to redo it. They wiped out my survival. I used to have 75 survival. They wiped it out. So they wiped out survival skill back down to 1 for everyone and reset it. That's brutal. Okay, so when you enter the dungeon, I guess you need to jump down here and fight these two bosses first. And then start making your way up there, because it doesn't make sense to do it later. I didn't see a path down here or later on. Oh yeah, there's a little path right there.
You have Find Trees.
I don't have it yet, but somebody else has it. Oh, right there. That's hilarious. I have a thing called Find Trees. Okay, so this must honestly be like the first boss in here, because this is the trail you should do first. You should get 1, 2, come back, and then go up the path. This is kind of a cool looking one though right here. What if he can drop a Kodo mount? What if this guy can drop a Kodo mount?
Trees will be so much of a hassle to find. I guess you will need a skill for that.
I guess.
This can will make for excellent hunting.
Wonderful, Pat. You got trapped. Here, let's go Beast Your Wrath. What if this guy could drop? This guy's got 13,000 health. What if he could drop a Kodo mount? That would make me come in this dungeon just to fight this boss. just to see if I can get the coat amount, because this is actually a pretty cool color amount. The coloration of this one with the little like sun tattoos on them would be pretty dang cool.
I travel to the great beyond.
And we got a Black Wind Striker bow, level 2211. Oh, but look at the transmog. That is very cool. It looks so cheesy when it was like in the inventory. But check out this bow. Hold on, let me put my pet over here. Hey pet, go that way. Look at this bow right here. That's a very cool, unique design. Right? It's got like the arm protection, like the arm guard. That is a cool looking bow. Ooh, I like that. Where's my... Let's go take out this last boss. And then we're going to log into Ambershire. Sleep well, big friend. Look at this dude, man. He is ginormous. And then we're going to go ahead and make our way over this way.
I wonder if he will be dropping his mount.
That's what I was saying. I think it would be awesome if he drops his mount. Okay. This last boss, he has 3 ads. Let's see if we can pull the... Nope. Okay. As soon as you fight him all. I just split pulled. So he casts a lightning storm in multiple places. Looks like he puts different places. His name is Akos the Pure. Besides that, he doesn't look too strong. He does have 2 ads that come with him. They can be CC'd or slept. And then you take him out. Let's see, his loot is Sacred Wild Horn Gloves. So this is what you're talking about. The new set. So right here, 2 spirit, 2 bonus. 2 set bonus is 5 spirit. 4 set bonus allow 10% of your mana regeneration while continue casting. And let's see here. 6 set bonus, your landing damaging spells have an 8% chance to envelop the target in harsh winds, dealing 175
I need this set like
to
ROIT now.
199. I wonder if this would be like a really good twink set. So imagine locking your experience at level 29 as a warlock, and then you have this full set enchanted and buffed up. So 8% of your corruption, your curse of agony, blah, 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 blah. It's going to apply into different targets. Has an 8% chance to envelop target in harsh winds, right? It would do 175 to 199 damage and reduce their movement speed by 25%. And then 6 set bonus, your direct healing spells have a 10% chance to envelop the target in gentle winds. Healing 325 to 375.
Stopping
increase.
XP now makes so many more sensible causes.
Yeah. Okay, but that is this dungeon. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and log out. We're going to go hop over to Ambershire now. But that was pretty cool. I do like some of these new transmogs through here, that's for sure. I'll have to run through here a few more times later on. Okay. Let's pop over to, is it Ambershire? What server? It's on this account. Okay, Ambershire. Hopping on the Druid. Oh, shoot. I had that being displayed on. My vertical stream was like halfway like covered up. Holy cow.
How many players are on Telebim at peak hours?
About 2,000. $13. Okay. Go ahead and gotta redo all my talents now. But we already kind of covered this. We kind of covered the spec that we're going to be. I'm gonna go ahead and punch all that in. I put it up one note. Mark of the Wild. Penalty. That is it. Okay, I'm gonna go pop into the Discord server and I'm gonna go ahead and run through Molten Core here. I don't think druids have changed a whole lot since the last patch, honestly. Besides, the only thing that I saw that changed was the talent called Balance of All Things. Now you're not going to get the solar eclipse or the arcane eclipse any longer. Oh no, that's this one. I forgot what this used to do, the Balance of All Things. Oh, let's see here. And why is my What is up with that? Oh, it's because... Let's go to advanced options. Nope, not that. Options. And want to go. They changed the options in here as well, which is pretty dang cool. Filter. I'm looking for raid stuff. Raid and party. Hide party interface and raid. Is that it? If I click this and hit OK, does that remove it? No. Replace party UI. I don't see a way of getting rid of the raid. This new option. My. So what is this? Where is this coming from? What's that? Oh, here. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay. The compact root frame gets disabled. Okay. I prefer a Luna frame for this. Okay. Yeah. Option raid party member enable compact root frame. Turn off. Yeah. Okay. Got that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there was much change.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start buffing. How many wild thorn roots did I have? I have 5. Let's go ahead. 5 more. 15 more. Make sure you're... They changed this. What was the catch of Maori for? New as a new icon. Cache of Maori. Ah. Okay, dope. Oh, mailbox. Oh, there's my hydro potions. All in 60 seconds. Okay. Everyone's complaining that their racial for survival got reset to 1. Oh, here we go. I don't hear people in chat. Oh. Muted every- Oh, here we go. Yeah, everyone's trying to figure out how to do target frames and the new.
Okay guys, I'm diving into WoW for first time. I like mage, rogue and marksmanship hunter. What should I play? Help.
Oh man. Those are all different classes too. Like they're all different.
Did they change MC?
There's two new. Oh wait, there's three new bosses inside of MC. We'll run through them. There's three new bosses in MC. They removed one of the bosses.
Start with
They
the rogue.
Rogue can, like, Rogue and Mage are good. Mage can teleport you around the city. People will pay you for teleports. Rogue, you can unlock lockboxes. Hunters, you can actually farm gold for your other characters. Whoops. Why can't? Oh. Oh, I'm lying.
I played WoW Classic before, never on Turtle, though I don't know the today's changes. Which class seems the most fun for the upcoming days?
They're all fun, honestly. I don't think there's a single class that isn't fun.
I like
have
being
never
ranged a lot,
played-
but I love upgrading my swords more than getting a new bow or a staff.
Yeah, hunters, you're not going to upgrade bows very often, honestly. Weapons, you're going to have a lot more choices as a rogue for weapons, like between maces, swords, axes now. You're going to have a lot of different options to upgrade your weapons as a warrior or a rogue. Again, mages are kind of fixed, I feel like. A lot of the same items that you would look for during vanilla, I think they're going to be essentially kind of the same. And then, yeah, I think you're gonna have fun with the rogue. But it's gotta be ultimately up to you. What do you want to play? Here we go.
How priest did they add anything? Is disc a thing?
Disc is overpowered. Disc is like one of the really good. It's a really good. I don't know why my Starfire is so slow. Oh, it's because I didn't have any of the stacks. Oh, they removed that. There used to be. Oopsies. How did I die? They... That was like instantaneous. They killed a bunch of us. I was nowhere near anything that would have exploded on me. Oh. That's weird. We should kill the dog. Oh, someone. Okay, we'll just not scan. Oh, I never got my douse. Oh, I got my eternal douse. $40 heals on. Oh, we got an annihilator as well. Oh. Yeah, there is 3 new bosses in here, and they removed. I think this one was called like Shalazar or whatever. What was this guy's name back here? They removed the boss that's back here. They added the first boss, the lizard, as a replacement for him. And then there's 2 new bosses up ahead still. We'll go ahead and cover them. Flap chicken wings.
So many shorts for you to cut out now, Brant.
So many shorts. I haven't done many like short form content in a while. I really should kind of get back into it, but Alliance are. We're actually doing more damage, I feel like. But I feel like some of my damaging abilities, I've been higher in the top 10 than I had been in the past. Dog, I think. Unless this dog behind us comes. crazy. Come on, Arcane! Moonfire! Oh, die. Oh, I got some. Oh, it just looks different. It looks different. This animation for it looks different. Save the healers, save the world. Oh. Die, lava spawn! Dude, Arcane Fire spam is just it's a ton of mana, but it's actually pretty effective. Ooh, Bracers of Might. We got a Resto Druid, a Pharaoh Druid, and a Balance Druid. Then Zyso, I'm pretty sure that's a Druid. I think. Destroy. This one. I'm in the top 11 right now. Oh no, I went down to 12. 11. I still think that's fine. As a boomkin, right? With 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 8, 28 people in the dungeon, in the raid. I feel like being top 10, 11 is actually fairly good. Oh, why can't I get this one? But I do like druids. I'm having a lot of fun as a druid, being able to be, you know, Pharaoh if I want to, Pharaoh tank, Pharaoh DPS. I can also be a caster, caster in terms of DPS at range. Maybe healer, all sorts of stuff. What are they saying? That? I don't think I even put it in the middle. Oh, I did. Okay, nice. My hurricane hit. We're trying to right now. Zyso is a druid. He's stuck inside of a void right now. He's zoned into MC, but right now all he sees is like a black screen. He cleared out his WD folder. He's making a ticket right now at the GM. We tried summoning right now. It doesn't allow us to summon him. He's not in MC. He's like in some void right now. Oh, this is new. Oh, did I lose a rank? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking at the wrong server. Here we go. No, why? So the hunter, he wasn't supposed to do that. Hunters, man. Yeah, we don't have, I don't have the, what's it called? I used to have like it would reduce my Starfire by 0.15. It was stack up to 3. They removed that talent, so now Starfire takes the full amount of time unless you talent it. Crazy. I think I'm on 12 on this fight. Got 40, 30. There all day. And... oh wait, well there's one more left. And now he's dead. So, people were exploding everywhere here. Okay, we got some stuff here. We got the Aura Stone. Oh, I actually would want that. Interesting. It's... so Gold Star rolled for the offs. On my way. Oh, he's already here. Okay. Like I'm missing. Well, we got a new weapon. We did get the Aura Stone. Pretty cool. This is a little upgrade from our previous weapon that we were using. The weapon I was using is a healing specific weapon, so it was 51 to damage and healing. And not so much on... 1% chance to crit, whereas this one is now 10 stamina, 10 intellect, 5 MP5, and 33 damage and healing. So it is an upgrade in terms of damage power, spell power. I am now sitting at 308 spell power. That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, I'm also missing... I really need to just focus on putting some enchants on my gear. Okay, here we go. Next boss coming up. Gold star is the bomb. Yeah, I kind of missed the reduction on my Starfire, but that's why I think haste. I'm the bomb. I am the bomb. Hey, first time I was the bomb. How did I die? Not your weapon, by the way. That's kind of weird. I didn't see if I exploded people. I died in the corner. I didn't think I would actually take that much damage from the explosion, but jeez, it was like instantaneous death. So guys, we got the bindings that dropped off. We got the bindings of the Windseeker, Lawbringer shoulders, Earth Fury shoulders, and Felheart shoulders. So 3 shoulders, and we got bindings today's run. Crazy. Three, two, one. That kind of spell. Counter spell 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counter spell there. More Warlock. Imagine if we didn't have. This guy got hit twice. I saw that. 2 smacks. That. Others have a little bit more range than Drew. Whoops. Dude, I cannot see it. I was hoping to see fire. Oh, it's dead already. It's dead. A right into boss. Hold him. Oh, something must have hit me right. Nice crit, 2,404. And we fell off the DPS list. Like, we were actually pretty decent for top 10. No, we fell. Nope, 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 nope. Back up. Yay, we finished top 10. One and okay. Meow. For sure. So Blackwing Clear was cleared for the first time on the server in 43 minutes. Oh, there's a bug right now with Holy Strike that people are talking about. So it looks like if I have Nature's, what the heck? Someone die? Oh yeah, Crank. Glad you brought this up. I was going to ask if everyone's balance seems stagnant, even though most mornings the overnight delta from Robin Hood says I'm up 1,000 or so. I don't understand how they figure that delta just. Oh, so you get to the new zone through Ashera, not Winterspawn. No, no path. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, we got Arcane Eclipse. We'll walk to our Starfire. I think that for Starfire to be like super beneficial, I think I need to. What the heck happened? He almost died. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's Bellwood though. New Starfire crit high 2,602 is my new high. Boom down. Rugged leather. And more Warlock stuff. More Fellheart stuff. What the? Yeah, we're gonna be going to. Well, not yet. We're not gonna do these bosses just yet. There's two bosses that are brand new into the store right back here, and then the Emperor style boss in the back there. But those are two new additional bosses. We're gonna loop through here, do what's his name, Lucifron, and then I am hungry. 1 o'clock. That's why. Okay. Why am I? We summon soon. Poor guy, man. Dude, hunters are pumping right now. Pumping. Not sure what is up with our damage right now. Why am I hitting this guy for 198 wrath and 77? What's up with my damage on this guy? That's so weird. Look at how little damage like these shots are doing. Hmm. Three, two, one, go. It died. Just oh wait, I haven't been to the other guy. Been and swap to this one. Our new form. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm. Guess I don't have spirit. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, hunters have a little bit more range on me. Crank it. Oh, oh, there you go. And I can't even get all the hunters. I feel like I should be pretty high on this meter, but I'm not. Oh wait, in the guy. Yeah, look at that. It was in 16th place on that fight. That was horrible DPS. Oh, I'm missing my weapon. Major Doe says that the ruins of warding have been destroyed. Right? I don't really see. Oh yeah, there goes my fire resist. Thank you for up. I don't see why we swap those because of this little. I don't know what it is. Totem of the. Could pull it. Guardians gotta die. Okay. Okay. Tablet. Are there any boards in the new zone? I don't know if it's good to even use Starfire. I'd have to. I mean, it does. It's such a slow pass for what it does. Like Starfire, if it's not a crit, it's doing like 950. That's a long cast. Hmm. Yeah, look how much damage my Wrath does. It doesn't make sense to do Moonfire. Don't shoot, run in. Blade. So what is it again? Wrath, Starfire, increase. Starfire has a 9% chance to increase your critical strikes against targets affected by Moonfire. Oh, so if I Moonfire, then I can Starfire. Insect Swarm's the important thing, because that's like, you Insect Swarm stuff, then you get 30% of your Wrath return. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Ah. You got 30 minutes. Boom. Where'd he go?
Flesh and bone, melting as I see it.
It moved. Oh. How that combustion? Oh my goodness. There's lots of feels. No way. No way it will ever die. Fix this. That was a funny thing. Got jinxed so hard. Sigil of the Ancient Occult. That's really nice. That's pretty dang cool. Sigil of the Ancient Occult. Okay, we have two bosses, Major Domo and Rag. The overall skills. Oh wow. That is paladins are easy on the double the heal. I guess people lost the flight path to Hydro potentially. Let's see. Also my elixir. I don't want to pop a new elixir just to have two bosses.
Attack for the goddess!
Full in 15. I picked it. Look at those. I got 4 crits in a row. Ouch. Triangle. Might be just worth it just a Moonfire spam when I get that. Ow, my face. Oh, we got that. Yeah, I think that's the thing. If you get Arcane Eclipse, don't even bother with Starfire. Just spam. Just spam Moonfire. Does so much damage. Who needs? I approve. Oh. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, I think if you have all the things, if you have all of the buffs up, like the Mage Blood, Greater Intellect, the Dream Shard, the Brilliant Mana Oil, and your mana is not a problem. When you get the Arcane Eclipse and your damage for arcane spells are increased by so much, it just makes sense to use Arcane or Moonfire instead of Starfire, because they removed the reduction in Starfire by half a second, what stacks up to 3. So it used to be almost like a 2-second cast, 2.5-second cast. Now it's 3-second cast. That's 2 or 3 Moonfires you can get off that would do 2 or at least 2 times the amount of damage. That's crazy. You have a dog coming? Come on. Oh. Un, dos, tres. Nice. 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes to take down Rag. Got plenty of time. Oh, whoops. What? Why is somebody over there? Oh. I lose a little bit of damage and healing, but I get haste, which I think will actually be more useful for me. So I lose a little bit of spell power, but I gain that haste, taking down my casting speed by a bit. And I need to start stacking some castings because that'll help my wrath and all that. I didn't get smacked last time. If I want to chug a greater fire protection potion, yeah, we'll chug. I do have my major. Destination.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
I don't know if I signed up for the. What are you doing? Okay. Okie doke. For the So right now on this fight, oh, I'm on heal. Damage. I'm on 10. That is not bad. 10th place on this fight. Not too shabby. Ah, I just lost a few spots there. Finish him. No, about to go flying. I got smacked 2 times today, but we still landed on the ground. Okay, what dropped? We got the Crown of Destruction. Oh, look at that. Band of Akuria. Nice. Leggings of Transcendence. Bone Graver Edge. And Leg Plate of Wrath. Nice stuff. Okay. We're gonna head to Hyjal next. Uh, I don't know if I signed up for. Don't say. Thank them. I did sign up. Okay. Oh yeah. Hello. There's a teleport ruin to Hyjal.
I am honored. uh, that's weird. Okay, got it.
4 minutes. We got 3 minutes to arrive at the raid until we get the server restart. Then we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. And oh yeah, there is people over there, huh? Destination Unzo. Boom, 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 boom. Boss house. Alendriel. I don't think I even said thank you for the follow. So, Alendriel, I do appreciate the follow over on Twitch side. Appreciate that. Server restart 1 minute. I might make it there. Got it. Boom, boom, we are there. 20 seconds. Okay, server's about to go down, guys. We'll be right back. I'm going to take a bio break while the server restarts, and we'll be right back. So, BRB. Be right back. There we go. Okay. Nope, still not working. There we go. Okay, now it's working, right? You guys can see the audio. Is there... Oh! It stopped working. My video stopped working over on Twitch. How long ago was that? Oh, it's back. Okay. Hey, Rock, if you are still over on Twitch, I did fix all my notifications. So if you head in and do like a walk only for 2 minutes.
Your boots are cursed! Walk only!
Yeah, all my things now work over on Twitch. I don't think I have anything on YouTube. Let me see. If this, the bot's not in my shorts. Like, is the bot even here?
Whoa, whoa.
Unchallenged
See that
Gaming,
guy
you
right there?
successfully
I like
redeemed
this
sound alert like 0 points for 0 gold.
Holy cow, that's loud. Okay, so the bot is still out there on... How do I do... No, shop, I think, maybe? Shop.
List of cost sound effects 500 redeem fart 500 redeem heart 500
no,
redeem
don't
knock
say
500
it.
redeem.
Not supposed to say it, don't spray it. Boys. There should be a way in filter. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's restream. Oh no, restream's in here. Okay, well. Off this.
Waiting a minute till people log. Waiting a minute till people log.
I am eating from the vertical stream. You guys can see. Yeah, I'm eating lunch right now. I'm hungry.
Attack for the goddess!
shall regret setting